Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path. This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
This train tracks? But they're fish? So last time I did all this collecting everything and then I was gonna go back and save and I got crushed by the elevator. I was calling... Oh, after repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. I think I'm gonna reject that because I don't know what to expect in the DLCs. And also I feel like I already have enough perks. There are perks that I would like extra carrying capacity and revenge and lone master, but they're not really necessary. Yeah, it's just extra stuff that it would help. It wouldn't be like a huge help though. Headshots kill, explode. I wonder if you can get a headshot with a melee weapon. I would guess yes. 25% of their damage. I don't really like sneak characters, but this would definitely be really powerful. Last Stand. What's the other one? Solo Sneaker. Assassin. Like all these damage boosters. And I'm wondering with the DLC pistol, critical hits ricochet and hit another target, another enemy. I wonder if that ricochet damage is as much as the regular hit. If so, you'd be able to get a sneak attack. And it would be an auto crit because it'd be an auto crit if you had the perk that delivers an auto crit. Then you could sneak attack and then it would ricochet and kill somebody else. Seems pretty crazy strong. This final perk is kind of silly. It says Virtuoso, non-critical hits ignore 50% of armor. By the time you get your long guns to 100, you're going to be critting 80% of the time. So investing an extra 50 is just seems like a huge waste. Long gun critical hits ignore 100% of armor. You're almost always getting a crit when you get your long guns that high. What's this one do? Heavy weapons instantly reload. I like that. Is it like not even the reload animation? It just instantly refills it? That would be good. But the long guns seems very weak. Long gun's way too strong anyway. So it's nice to see that handguns got buffed with the Virtuoso perk. Perfect blocks cause the attacker to take damage instead. This one seems really useful. When dodging, 25% chance to stun enemies within plus 3 meters. That seems really good. Sneak attacks which kill their target do not alert other enemies. As if sneak's not powerful enough. Crazy. Let's go in the kitchen area. Oh, I can't. Oh, that key is for the inside, I remember now. Kind of stinks because I gathered a bunch of supplies. Not that I really need supplies, but looted a bunch of stuff and then got crushed by the elevator. Lift, whatever you want to call it. Food service mechanical. Very dramatic. Did I already read this? No. Party list. Domestic automechanical routines, pantry stock. Salt tuna fillets, stock is spoiled, please replenish. Woolly cow, steak, mock apples, borscht and beans. Pancake mix. Let me guess, it's carbs. Oh, and it lasts for 2 minutes. Glacier water. I don't have a use for the booze, so I just end up selling it. I can't believe it's not borscht. Spreadable borscht substitute. Ooh. Body attributes. Last for 1 minute. 1.5 minutes. Woolly fillet. Filet mignon cut of a woolly cow. The most tender part of the woolly cow, soon to be in your mouth. You also won't believe it's not vegan. What? Pancake mix. A box of pancake mix. The comfort of home made breakfast in bed with an exotic hint of borscht. Lemon slap. Carbonated lemon related beverage. Slap your whole family tonight. Can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. That's not cheese, it's borscht buckets. If I die again, I'm not going to run around collecting all this stuff. Wow, 150 lockpicking requirement? I think I read this already. Along that wilderness of glass, no swelling, till that wind may be upon some far-off happier sea. No heavings hint that wind have been on seas less hideously serene. Okay, I'm back. Ambrose O. Welcome, user Ambrose O. Personal terminal, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. This morning I gave birth to a healthy child. Perhaps that's a strange distinction to call her healthy. But after all I've endured to finally meet her, it matters. That she exists at all against the odds matters. I will call her Wilhelmina, after my late brother Wilhelm. I hope the law is kinder to her than it was him. I hope for many things truthfully, that she be smart and shrewd, that she be strong, relentless, undeniable. Most of all I hope for her a steel spine, that she does not bend when Halcyon would break her, that she should be strong, stronger than I. March 17th. Same person. I must find Minnie a wet nurse. She demands to be fed throughout the day and night, and I simply cannot get a single thing done. The nurse will need to be exceptional, smart, educated of means. Minnie must have the best start if she's going to survive the pit of vipers that is Byzantium elite. Then there is the matter of a governess. I can't watch the child constantly, nor if I'm to do my work. How soon must I begin looking? Naturally, she'll have to be exceptional as well, and exceptional Byzantines don't exactly grow on trees. I will persuade Harvey to investigate this for me. The man has little else to do. November 22nd. Oh, this is 5 years later, after the last entry. I don't understand how anyone of ambition has time to keep a journal. I certainly don't. Yet here I am, indulging myself. Minnie's influence, no doubt. Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy, emotional. At 5, she should be starting to show some personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. This must be the fault of Marie, her governess. As Minnie certainly didn't learn this behavior from me, I'll have to fire the woman. It's clear that she's not capable of instilling in Minnie a correct understanding of how to behave. Harvey despairs of ever finding a governess who meets my preposterous standards. He and I went in circles on the issue for hours, but he came around to my thinking eventually. Why shouldn't I want what's best for my daughter? Maybe I'll fire him too. Another 8 years later. Yeah, this is 8 years after the last one. I'm at my wit's end with Minnie. At 13, she should have already mastered basic chemistry, physics, and mathematics, but she can barely handle long division. She struggles to remember the simple equations and formulas, no matter how many times her governess raps her knuckles. By the time I was her age, I'd already made dynamite my grandfather's laboratory. Well, who was the father? She doesn't inherit 100% of one parent's genes. The only thing Minnie's making explode is my head. Her father asked, "We why?" Is that a typo? Is it supposed to say me? Me why? It says we why. Her father asked, "We why?" Her father asked me why we don't just send her to boarding school. But I abhor the thought of her surrounded by those coddled idiots. More alarming still, she's begun to show an interest in romance serials and paintings. May have a strong grasp of color theory, and she shows some promise with watercolors, but surely that's the result of her education in spectroscopy, not any innate skill. What value has art anyway? She gave me a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning, and I haven't a clue what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. We'll have a good laugh over it when she's grown and finally come to her senses. Alright, this is 11 years after the last entry. Lucien appeared at the manor this morning. I thought him here for me, to finally wring my neck after our latest tiff, but no. It was much worse than that. He'd come to speak to Minnie. No need to guess why. She's taken it upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I have the time or, frankly, inclination. Under her watch, the staff's productivity has increased 35% while reducing our costs an astonishing 67%. We've saved tens of thousands of bits. Harvey tipped Lucien off. I expect now he wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon facilities, which are refused over Minnie's... I'm not familiar with that word. Vociferous protestations. She cried after he'd left. I only wish that I could tell her why. Who's this? Is that the father? Dr. Olivia Ambrose? Wait a minute. Okay. I take from these entries that Mother was severe with her editorial pen. This is but one version of her, carefully curated, and not the one I wanted to find. Where is her unvarnished stream of consciousness? Where is her spontaneous brilliance? The search continues. My efforts will inevitably steer me to Gorgon. What then, Minnie, what then? Let me loot everything so I can die again. What's some Unisol do? I don't... The only drug I guess I technically use is this. The healing one. I don't use these other ones. but they are very useful. I just don't want to have to deal with them. I'd rather just get the health buff and the health regen buff. These drinks are really useful. The non-alcohol ones. Dress to drink anyway from thirst. I'm running low on Raptidon meats. These things are heavy. Oh, it seems like when it's in the hailer, it's doesn't get affected by the weight reduction perk, because not in the inventory anymore. It's not really a big deal. It's only one. Shampoo bottle. What's the shampoo bottle do? Oh, the shampoo bottle is like a loot. Broken tossball stick? Oh, these are quest items. Shampoo bottle, a large bottle of shampoo. This product is packed with sulfates and mild radioactives for deep scalp cleansing, and will leave your hair with a healthy glow and smelling sweet and rosish like only chemicals can. Warning, selling this product outside of Byzantium is illegal and will result in a fine of 60,000 bits. Corporate Service Award. A medium-sized award typical of the kind given out at annual company achievement banquets galaxy-wide. What was this award for? Most unused paid time off, greatest amount of coffee drunk in one break, fewest bathroom rests? You will never know. The skin of an entire adult sprat. Did you know that sprats are found on every human colony world? Did you care? I think I read this one last video before I died in the elevator. The lift. Let me in. Oh, I don't think I went in here last time. What's this? A pistol? These weapons bombard enemies with N-rays. When an enemy takes enough N-ray damage, they start...
Dear Wilhelmina,
I didn't get to read it.
This letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Grows in power the closer you are to death, just like a real doctor. N-ray damage. What does N-ray damage do? It was telling me and then it disappeared before I got to read it. I think it's weaker damage, but it spreads to other enemies.
So who the devil are you? You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
You want to toast the asteroid?
That's right. The Gorgon asteroid is pretty to look at, but evil to the core. I raise a glass to my adversary out of respect. To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star.
Whiskey.
I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I wish I could drink the whiskey without the terrible physical effects, because I love the taste. I'm here about a severed arm. Yeah, let's say that.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
This arm came with a portable phonograph that mentioned you by name.
Really? Huh. Now this severed limb, did it have dark hair? Rugged knuckles? Chewed fingernails? A gunslinger's calluses?
Sounds about right.
Aha! Mystery solved. I can only think of one man daring enough to jettison his extremities on my behalf. Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
I need a quick break, like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Any idea? This is definitely not me, my personality. When people tell me about somebody dying, I'm not the guy who says sorry about your loss or I'm sorry. So I'm definitely not going to say it in a video game unless I really wanted to see how they would respond to it. Any idea who might have wanted him killed?
You suspect foul play? Interesting. If we're being honest, I haven't given it much thought. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Oh, I have an intelligence check. Let me guess. I kind of want to hear the other things she can say, but then I don't know if this is going to go away. I think I remember sometimes you can no longer do certain things if you pass up the opportunity. So I'll just do this. Let me guess, you need someone to finish whatever Lucky started.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job. I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Gorgeous.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Are you looking for a hired gun or a runway model?
I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Trying to turn my microphone down. Testing, testing. Alright, turned it down a little bit. Stick to the basics. What do you need from me? Why would they lie? Seems like a silly question. This seems like a very ignorant question to ask why a company would lie. Sounds like she was the corporation's patsy. What did they say about her? What did they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Where's your father in all of this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed.
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Her research must have been important.
Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed along the way. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress.
Did you two ever get along?
We got close once. When I was a child, I enjoyed looking over Mother's shoulder, playing backseat chemist while she peered into a microscope. One day, she told me to leave before I broke something. Then, I got mad and broke something. Typical night in the Ambrose house. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
Are you interested in justice, revenge, or both?
Neither. It's vindication I want. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
First, I have some questions about this job.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
How did this investigation get Lucky killed?
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid. Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds.
What kind of wildlife are we talking about?
Your guess is as good as mine. I know that Spacer's Choice bred canids, especially for Gorgon. They were supposed to act as living cattle prods. By now, they've probably gone feral. Just watch yourself. If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than an arm.
Oh, the canids. They ruin your legs so you can't run, which is terrible on Supernova. Why did you wait before starting the investigation?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
They never found her body, did they?
Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
Why didn't that work?
Turns out I wasn't giving society enough credit. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
What do you stand to gain?
Everything that Mother lost. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
What you propose could put both of us in danger.
I'm counting on it.
What good is your mother's journal to you now?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant.
What if you're wrong?
Then my family's disgrace, our curse, will be absolute. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help. I believe that covers it all. Are you ready to get started? We mustn't allow the trail to get cold.
I can't make any promises until I've seen Gorgon for myself.
By all means, go and see what you're up against. I'm certain Mother's journal won't go far. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
What did you tell Lucky about this
I
job?
told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
I'm trying to calculate the odds of this gig getting me killed.
It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he'll listen to any of my advice. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
The more I hear about this asteroid, the worse it sounds.
Perhaps we should cut the Q&A short in that case. I don't want you having second thoughts. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start. Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
It's funny how you can end the conversation or you can keep talking to her like for another 10, 20 minutes. What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Gorgon, here I come!
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
FOV. I want everything to look nicer, but I also want to be able to see the enemies on the sides of me. Especially with melee, it's important to have good peripheral vision. Alright.
How do you do?
More talking. Tell me about that note you left in your bathroom.
Someone's been snooping around. Not that I mind. It reminds me why I hired you in the first place. For your keen eyes and scandalous disregard for privacy. When I left home, I wanted Mother and Father to know the conditions of my return. I would stroll through the entrance with my head held high, or not at all. I left this place with every intention of returning once the time was right. When I arrived, I was the toast of the town. All fought for the honor of lighting my cigarettes. The attention was sublime. I opened a small firm to help young, impressionable heirs manage their family wealth. Business was good. For a while.
What happened to your business?
Gorgon happened. With Mother's downfall, so too fell my influence in society. I sold the business at a loss. Then I hatched a plan to restore the family name. That plan, as you're now well aware, is still in motion.
So the house was empty when you returned?
Yes. That wasn't part of the plan. Fall of Gorgon accelerated my schedule. I thought I would find success in Byzantium. Instead, I must look for redemption back where I began. Here, in these vacant halls. You reminded me of better times. I should be thanking you.
This house has seen better days.
Regrettable, I know. We used to have a staff to maintain the grounds. Not just auto mechanicals either. Real people doing real work.
Explain the fake fish in the fake pond.
Father loved his salt tuna. He was an avid fisherman, you know. But that was long ago. When they moved here from Byzantium, Mother told me he was heartbroken to learn there was no sport. So she bought him a pond for his sad, lonely amusement.
You visit the rock garden very much.
Not as much as I used to. Who has time to slow their thoughts and bask in tranquility? I prefer staring out the window of my drawing room, brooding on matters outside of my control.
What's with the Moon Man statue in your foyer?
Hideous, isn't it? I've been meaning to have that thing removed. Maybe jettisoned into the sun. Spacer's Choice agreed to double Mother's research budget if she subjected her family to product placement. I swear those eyes follow me wherever I go.
Couldn't you hire a new staff?
It's hard to find good help. And I'm not quick to trust anyone who'd work for me. Present company excluded. I can worry about upkeep once my family name is restored. Until then, this manor is a base of operations. Very well. If there's anything else, you have my...
About the job.
Ask anything you like, Captain. It's nice to have a competent partner for a change.
Is there anything you aren't telling me?
I've told you everything I know. I trust you to investigate Gorgon and draw your own conclusions. If you can think of anything specific, all you have to do is ask. Of course, my dear.
I had questions about your family.
The Ambrose family comes from old Earth money. We were pioneers, inventors, and chimerists. Always at the top of our field, never lagging behind. If there's anything else you'd like to know, speak on.
Your mother left an unfurnished goodbye recording in the master bedroom.
A goodbye recording? I don't understand.
You knew her better than anyone. Why would she leave this message?
Mother was logical. She wouldn't have recorded anything for sentimental value alone. No, there's more to this. Mother left that phonograph because she knew something awful might happen to her. She knew Spacer's Choice wanted her silence.
Could she be trying to warn you?
It's possible. But in the end, she never found the words. We have to find that journal, Captain. And when we do, Spacer's Choice will rue the day they crossed my family.
I read your mother's terminal. Her logs were interesting.
Ah, yes. I've scanned her old logs. But I'm afraid they haven't given up anything I didn't already know or suspect. If you have any questions, you can trust me to answer them. I gain nothing by leaving you in the dark.
Who's Lucian? Your mother didn't seem to approve of him.
Lucian was Mother's point of contact at Spacer's Choice. I'd call him high-ranking, but I don't think his job had a rank in the traditional sense. He once tried to recruit me to work on Gorgon, but of course Mother wouldn't hear of it. I never forgave her for that.
What did they want you to do on Gorgon?
A little bit of everything, I suppose. Manage personnel, keep an eye on budgets, see that goals and expectations were well defined. Chemistry may be my passion, but Spacer's Choice recognized my knack for administration. I would have taken the job and perhaps even enjoyed it.
Why didn't Spacer's Choice overrule her?
And risk losing one of the colony's greatest minds to Auntie Cleo? I think not. No. In their estimate, I'm certain Mother was worth 10 of me. They did the math, and I came up short.
Back to the topic at hand.
Did anything else in Mother's terminal glue your eyes to the screen?
You never mentioned that you enjoy painting.
Of all the intrigue and mystery surrounding my household, that is what interests you. I do enjoy painting. I haven't indulged in some time, but it's a pleasant enough diversion.
What would you call your style? Surreal? Expressionistic?
I honestly don't think I've been at it long enough to have a style. Painting is something I enjoy on the side, not something I chase to perfection. We Ambrose ladies have a way of ruining the things we love by committing ourselves to them.
Ooh. Man, what you just said meant something to me. I'm gonna screenshot that. Have a way of ruining the things we love by committing ourselves to them. That that could be so true. Alright. What's your favorite painting?
I've always been partial to Truth Emerging from the Well to Shame Mankind by Jerome. That painting speaks to me. It shows how nothing stays hidden for long.
Well, thanks for sharing.
Your curiosity is charming, but do remember to focus on the job at hand.
That's all about her terminal. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
You do that. And thanks for your attention to detail.
Did you know there's a hidden door behind your mother's curio cabinet?
Oh, that? That's just Mother's panic room. She used to lock herself in there and panic from time to time. She could be very high-strung.
There's also an elevator, but it's sealed off.
Congratulations. You discovered the entrance to the Ambrose family septic tank. Excellent detective work, but you can leave this one to me. Now, if you happen to find a torture chamber, or, law forbid, a wine cellar, don't hesitate to scream.
You come from a talented heritage. What interests you?
If Mother and I shared anything, it was our love of chemistry. Chemistry is a desire to understand matter, the very foundation of our existence. What Ambrose could ignore such a tempting lure? Yes?
I think that's it. No more talking.
Be seeing you, Captain.
I exhausted all of her dialogue. Well, you can't exhaust all of somebody's dialogue in one. I would have to save and reload to do it all, because sometimes you say things and then you can't ask them about other things.
Remember this.
That butler's name is Drinks.
This unit cannot bring you any drinks in its current state.
Right, I'm pretty sure it auto-saves when you go to the ship.
We are now in orbit of Earth orbit.
Ooh, new music. Ooh, level 27 hammer. So I'm not using this because I found it in the other DLC. I kind of want to experience this with, you know, weapons that I either find here or that I already had. So I don't want my character to be too strong. But I did just find this hammer here. Oh my gosh, that thing hits like a truck. It's slower. But has way more critical hit damage. Way more damage and way more critical hit damage. Makes sense. It's level 27. And it's plasma, so a lot of organics will be weak to it. Some organic enemies resist plasma damage. This guy's shop.
You looking for supply, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
This guy doesn't look malnourished like a lot of the people. I take it that evacuation alarm isn't urgent.
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. It's got something to do with that scrapped Spacer's Choice project from way back. Damn alarm's been hollering at us for 5 years if it's been a day. You know, I don't dream anymore. It's all, please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Should I turn it off?
I won't stop you if you want to have a go at it. But so you know, it's gonna take more than giving that control terminal a good old-fashioned pummeling. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
So this is a Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
Thanks, but I can handle myself.
All right, you know you better than I do. Just be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
You're making me hungry.
Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad Marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
I think it's funny that his name's Charles from accounting. You mean he's got the strength of 3 men?
That and a rocket launcher.
Go back to the part about the rocket launcher.
Did I not mention that? Right. Sorry. He's got a rocket launcher.
Ooh, are there rocket launchers now in the DLC? How did he get a rocket launcher?
Couldn't say. He kills anyone who gets close enough to ask.
Is that under the big
Long
guns?
story short,
Heavy guns?
You do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
Is there new weapons added? Rocket launcher? About Charles from accounting.
Yeah?
Where'd you say it was again?
The Marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard at least. And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away.
I want a rocket launcher. What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well. Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
A pickaxe. It's level 1. Improvised weapon. Yeah, like I'm gonna spend 6,000 bits on this level 1 weapon. No armor. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. This is good. For a gun character, this is an excellent helmet. 25% extra damage to creatures. Pretty sure that works against mantisaurs. bit more armor, but that durability sucks. One-handed melee crit. Ignores 100% of armor. That's pretty good. One-handed melee weapon reach. Those explosives are good, those detonation things, barrels, whatever, they're good for like using against enemies, but it's really bad getting a concussion from them. Because then my character's just a wreck and I gotta go all the way back to the ship and sleep to get rid of it. That guy said that the Marauder camp is east. So probably this way. Well, yeah, that's east.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Have a better...
Think what would be the purpose of using medium armor in this game? Like light armor I could understand if you're trying to do stealth. But what would medium armor be good for? Oh, here's a medium armor that has sneak on it. Wait a minute, did I just pay somebody's bill? Did I just lose a ton of money? Did I just lose like over 9,000 bits? What is this? Whatever. That's fine.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Want to run that by me again? Feisty one. Well, fuck you too. You're cleared to go downstairs. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong. Just don't ask me to dance.
You do around here.
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele. We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
What kinds of people come to the Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again. Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10-1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar. If you're heading downstairs, order something sweet. Any trouble I should know? Stay cool.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Bring it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene. This is a family business. Chin up. Look sharp. You here for salvage or merchandise? This rock ain't much to look at, but it's our rock. We're all friends here, even when we ain't. This is the best joint in the system. Ain't that right? Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
No payment, no goods.
Give me a taste of the goods. Just so I know I can trust you.
You can't trust me. Now, did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
Give me a taste of the goods so I know I can trust you. You can't trust me. Did you bring the payment? I love that.
Who do you work for anyway? Auntie Pete? Mary the Sprat? Hardtack Harry?
It's Mary the Sprat. But don't you go telling anyone.
You work for Mary the Sprat. I work for Mary the Sprat.
Shit. We shouldn't be seen together. This is a setup. Or a hit. Or both?
Pretend you don't know me. Just play it casual. Can I get you a drink?
Quit staring. I ain't here for your entertainment. As soon as I sober up, I'm heading back to the ruins. Seen any good stuff? Don't forget to close your tab before you head out. Watch your step. Von Hoffman. We're all friends here, even when we ain't.
Watch your step.
No one's coming. Maybe this isn't a hit.
Buy you another round?
I really shouldn't. But I'm thirsty and I got time, so fuck it.
Don't forget to close your tab. As soon as I sober up, you here for salvage or merchandise? That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
Let them talk. I'll let them talk.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
Ah, it's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats. Would you do me a favor and weigh in as a third party? I can use an unbiased set of eyes on the problem, and an outsider like you fits the bill.
You want me to decide their drunken argument?
If you wouldn't mind.
Why not just get Van Hoffman?
This isn't von Hoffman material. Calling up von Hoffman would be like swatting a fly with a sledgehammer.
Fine, I'll give it a whirl.
Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Most wronged? So does that mean the other party is wronged also? State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
How did you mark the claim?
And called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Is that legal?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
Your case isn't winning me over so far, Freddy.
What if I were to sweeten the deal? Say the salvage is mine, and I'll give you a share of the finder's fee.
Bullshit. That ain't fair.
Give me your story and I'll decide what's fair.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Quit leading the prosecution, Hullhead. Anyway, that's my story, sir.
What mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
Couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
Oh, what to say, what to do. These idiots don't know how to tag salvage, so I roll in no one's favor.
That ain't no kind of fair.
He ain't even from around here, Lex.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Does this happen often?
A little too often if you ask me. That's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over. Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
It's been a day, let me tell you. Trixie's a stubborn gal, but I love her to pieces. What are you looking at? It's been a day, let me tell you.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Freddy's a blathering idiot, but he's my blathering idiot. Gonna puke. No, it went down.
What the heck? Now they're a couple?
Freddy's a blathering idiot, but he's my blathering idiot.
You here for salvage? This rock ain't much to look at, but it's our rock.
Seen any good salvage around?
This is the best joint.
Quit staring. I ain't here for your entertainment.
What was her name again? Ambrose. Curdle milk with the glare of that woman. I was here before they shut the project down. Started drinking just so I could sleep at night. Where am I anyway? This doesn't look like Byzantium. I don't even remember how I got here. Fell asleep one night and woke up in a lab. The board is gonna force everyone into pods. Sound crazy? Oh, you just wait. We'll see who's crazy. There's a king of space. Did you know that? Space King. I may have been overserved. You're not drunk. I'm drunk. You have to tell him. Zero G brew is made of alien milk. You're not drunk. I'm drunk. There's a king of space. Did you know that? Space King.
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
Those two are a couple?
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be? Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Not exactly, but can you explain what you mean?
Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while. Don't forget to close your tab when you're done.
Whoa, look at this helmet. Sneak attack damage plus 25%. That's buff.
Pace yourself. Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day. Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab. He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journal. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him. Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own. He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it. Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone, if you're open to a side gig. You know Lucky? Small asteroid. Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her. Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him. Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge. Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea. See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
How would you even know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase. I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. The Sprat Shack's gone through a lot of title holders over the years. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all about... Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Can you answer any question without starting with yes and no?
Yes. And no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place. Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony.
mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well-connected, and not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well-stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze. Come back when you're thirsty.
Watch your step. Von Hoffman. This rock ain't much to look at, but it's... Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey's far from over. Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive. Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress. It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled. Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again. That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. No point in denying it, he died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it. You'd really do that for me? Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first. Yeah? That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me. He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely. He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary, like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way. Sure thing. The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Why'd you want to meet here anyway?
I thought we could have some fun in the ruins. Salvaging, like old times.
I don't know, Carol. Salvage is a young man's game. I'm just a clerk now.
Just a clerk. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Oh, fine. At least buy me another round. Make it 2. Gotta find my courage. That last drink you ordered had a punch to it. What did you say it was called?
Lunar Eclipse Mix. It's just pep pills and a 2-hour energy brew. My ex used to have them with breakfast.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
I broke it off. He wouldn't take his hat off in the bedroom.
Yikes.
Every time I see a Spacer's Choice advertisement, it's like he's staring at me from behind the screen.
I heard a rumor the board is gonna shut this place down.
That'll never happen. This is a sublight bar.
So what?
They'd be pissing off a legitimate business with connections in every corner of the colony, that's what.
In that case, how about another round? This rock ain't much to look at, but...
This is a family business. Chin up, look sharp.
Watch your step. Von Hoffman sees everything.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
Quit staring. I ain't...
This is a family business.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
Nope, it's true. In the old days, I felt like I was part of something important. Like my work made a difference. Then the bosses, in their infinite wisdom, took a good thing and rubbed their stink all over it.
You don't have to talk if this upsets you. We can just drink.
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
You, my friend, are in a gloom. What say we find a better spot to drink? Somewhere with less history.
Lost Hope comes to mind, but it's a little out of the way.
The joint on Groundbreaker? Consider it done. Anything to cheer you up, pal.
You're sure? I wouldn't want to be a burden.
What are drinking buddies for? One more round, and I'll be ready to go.
friends here.
This is a family business. Chin up. Look sharp.
Quit staring. Ain't he?
As soon as I sober up, I'm heading back to the ruins.
That thing shoots fast. 16.5 shots per second. I have like 0 energy all of a sudden, so I don't think I could do the reading out loud anymore. I don't know what's the matter with me.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook. Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit. When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot. Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor? Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone. Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said. Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here. Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was. Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way to stay, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal. Oh, I've tried. Make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with Sublight folks, but the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract. I've got some bits saved up. Haven't had anything to spend them on but beer. And Lex has been letting me drink for free. It's nothing extravagant, you know, journalist salary and all. But the bits are yours if you want them. No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stash in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance. You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room. Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose, couple of them were chasing me. The recordings just ended up wherever I hid. The final one is in Human Inquiry and Auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in Observation Room B. What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant. Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
What have you got there?
Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some drug. It's adrenatime.
I don't see a label.
If it wasn't safe, it wouldn't be in a syringe.
I can't argue with that. So, how you feeling?
Good. Real good, like someone's shining a light behind my eyes.
Got any more of that stuff?
Oh yeah, plenty of it. Next round's on me. You here for salvage?
This is a family business. Chin up, look sharp.
Someone's in here. Oh, well. It's coming back up again. I'm all right. That last one really emptied my guts. No, wait. Here comes more. This is not my proudest moment. Now I'm hungry again. To make matters worse, I think someone pooped in my pants. How is there anything left inside of me? It's not fair, I tell you. I only had 2 drinks. When did I become such a lightweight? I just need a minute for my stomach to settle. What are you looking at? Never seen a grown man puke before? What are you looking at? Never seen a grown man puke before? To make matters worse, I think someone pooped in my pants.
What's on your mind? Watch yourself up.
Stay safe out there.
Alright, hopefully I can get some combat going. It's my favorite part of the game, even though I know this is kind of a story-heavy game, and normally I don't talk to all the people and listen to what they have to say, but this is the first time I played the DLC, so it's new to me. Yeah, usually I just run through and attack everybody. Now my debuffs are gone. Drug addiction, food addiction. All I need to do is take the healing item and it counts as a drug. Kind of like a stim pack from Fallout. My character was hungry also, so that was another debuff. What am I getting the strength buff from? Oh, from this, I think. These enemies seem, that berserker seemed to be faster than a regular bandit. So this armor's better, well, it has more defense than this one, only by a little bit, but the durability is terrible. Dear Cousin Dan, Adrena time really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We got through the first batch, but lo and behold, Reed gave us more in recognition of our exemplary work ethic and unwavering brand loyalty. How about that? Still no letter from you. I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure a little Adrena time is just what I need to shake it off. Write me back. How's the sunset on Gorgon? Do you get sunsets? Letter 3 of 3. Cousin Dan, Reed, stop giving out the stuff. Law, damn it. If I can't get Adrena time from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you fucking string me along. Can't work, can't sleep, can't even think straight. Give it over. Send me everything you got now, please. Also, are they hiring? Oh, this is the first letter. I read them out of order. Dear Cousin Dan, Reed Thompson started doling out Adrena time to a select few of us, and guess who's got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? I had my dosage this morning and worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleans Saltuna across from me is pulling his second shift, and now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what he can do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write back. Maybe get me the Moon Man's autograph when you've got a minute to spare. The engravings read, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Leonora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Well, that was easy. Oh, this is one of the journals. Day 0, ship just left. Law bless it for getting Leonora off this blasted rock. Elthridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Elthridge is a dumbass. So what does he know? I'll do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back with the rest of us. Elle, my heart, I will find my way home to you. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night. Taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Day 2. Used a little adrenatime today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those Manistors coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Day 3. Why is day 4 missing? Day 3. Mine's not safe. Law damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. Think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Day 5. Most of us made it over to the apartment. We're packed in here like salt tuna. For now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight. Make them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6. I went by Elle's and my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract. Just in case something happens and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it, even if she doesn't find it. Well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Day 7. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson. Most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way. But for a minute there I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Day 8. Ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use adrenatime again to keep awake. Sorry. I didn't have much choice. Even with the adrenatime, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Day 15. Started to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Leonore. I swear I miss you like breathing. Low on adrenatime. Gonna go look for more. Day 22. I just gotta get back to L, meaning Leonore. Day 34. Elthridge stole my mock apple, that void-forsaken sprat sack. Want to unzip his arms off and beat him. Is that a typo, or is that the person typing a typo, or is that the game typing a typo? I don't know. Beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps so weak, so stupid Elthridge. Day 42. Where in the system is Spacer's Choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised they'd send for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty, and for what? Only loyal to L now. Day 46. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. Day 49. If Elthridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. Next one's just typing L. Day question mark. How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards. Spacers, cowards. I feel sick. But I don't know what he's trying to type. I feel sick. Trying to picture L's face. No, I can't anymore. Forgive me, L. Elthridge dead, deserved it. Okay, that's one of the journals. Wait a minute. Oh, that one's pristine quality. So it has higher conditioning. Doesn't wear down as quickly. I need to start remembering to buy weapon and armor parts at the stores. Quitting time. We've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Love, Technician number 13, junior grade. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in its dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. Looks like only one employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off for good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Best, Technician number 13, junior grade. That's a pretty good weapon. It's got fast attack speed. This one's way better though, even though it swings slower. Ew, look at these sprats.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock. Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they... Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance. That was above my pay grade. Months after I... Now, in his final... When the... Soon as...
Didn't I do all this? Why is it showing that it's new?
Here, a quick stop. This place... That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this, just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Oh my gosh, you can lie to her to spare her for how awful it was. If she reads that, it's going to make her feel terrible. What's the right thing to do? Spare her from knowing what really happened? Because if she reads that journal, she's going to feel awful. Like awful, and it's going to haunt her, probably. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to tell her the truth. I found his journal. He went mad after the evacuation and became a marauder.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else?
I avoided the marauders near your place. He could still be alive.
If he's still out there, wandering the wilderness like a wild animal... No, I can't think about that. Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
I thought there might be an option for her to go looking for him. Okay, I'm gonna save and then continue on this other side quest. I kinda didn't want to tell her that. These marauders seem to all be taking the Adrenatime, which gives them more melee attack speed and gives them faster movement. They also seem to have the dash ability like my character does, so they can dash out of the way quickly from my melee attacks. I wonder if they're able to dash away from the gun attacks too, if the projectiles are slow enough. I really want to see, like, I'm doing melee with this character, but that guy was talking about a rocket launcher. And I want to see if there's a heavy gun rocket launcher, because that would be really cool.
Remember that you are not insured.
Alright. This one's close, just gotta go up the elevator. Looks like the enemies respawned. What's really annoying is not only did the enemies respawn, but those damn barrels came back. And I really hate those, because if they get blown up next to me, then I get concussion. Yeah, the concussion status is really bad. Not as bad as the maimed status, but it's pretty bad. Is it maimed? I don't know if it's crippled or maimed. The one that makes you move very slowly. The maimed one's really bad also, because it makes it so your character barely does any damage. Gorgon Security Checkpoint Terminal. Following additional questioning, Frida Weber cleared of all suspicion. No further investigation needed. Additionally, all future allegations against Weber are to be forwarded to Ann Olson, who will handle them personally. Other notes from today called to Chem Lab to investigate suspicious noise. Removed half of one test subject from outflow pipe. New lost keycard protocol. Log the loss, include date, time, and the card user before printing a new keycard at this terminal. New protocol should prevent Olson from having to print card or a new keycard again. Passcode, blah blah blah. Received tip that Frida Weber may be engaging in company prohibited activity again, illegally distributing of test product. Questioned Weber at her domicile, further investigation required. Other notes from today: flagged 2 crates of 0G brew, shipped in from Terra 2. Shipment ID 20,000, whatever. Bottles concealed subversive propaganda, destroyed propaganda immediately. 0G brew has been cleared for transport to Office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Ooh. Oh, was I not able to... I'm only able to make one or the other? Maybe I can get in that one door now. Water's acidic. Gotta pay attention to that. Definitely not going to take this. I normally do take that, but I have no idea of how many of those things I'm going to have to fight in the future. In the DLC areas.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase. Error. Passphrase not ready. Please speak.
Okay, I guess this side quest is, there's more to it. I'll just do the main quest, I guess.
Chem lab. This place stinks like the wrong end of a primal. And I think I'm close to figuring out why. Something's off with this place. Those ain't normal primals. Thought I was onto something before. Now, I'm sure of it. I got a theory to test at that Marauder camp.
Oh great, my character's maimed. Now I do shit damage.
You're wrong.
Llama! Move along, I say. We're conducting business.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama?
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir. Not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough! We've got company. Out with it then? Who are you? We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
This handsome-looking, llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy? Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate. My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrenotime, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
Llama.
Speak for yourself, llama boy. I'm getting out of this business as soon as we're done here.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds? Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama!
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him. That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama. What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck. I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama. Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the tape. I don't care. I just want out of here. I lost a lot of friends in that crash. All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't stop saying llama. This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my losses. Alpacas are cowards. Never trust an alpaca. They're small, they're mean, and they'll stab you in the back first chance they get. You're telling me. We'd be having a very different conversation if this were an alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama!
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Okay. Let's see, got another side quest. My character is maimed though, so that's really terrible. Like, I'm doing only 25% of the damage I normally would be doing. Reduces target's damage by a lot. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel and get healed up. And save, of course, because this is the only place I can save. Actually, I have a feeling I might need those for a quest or something, since a lot of the people are addicted to it.
I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
What a mess! What a mess!
She's not in the mood to be deep cleaned. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Experiencing evacuation anxiety? Spacer's Choice recommends 0G brew. A name that's good for what ails you.
What's that noise?
These guys respawned again?
Hear that?
Oh, I think this is where that guy with the rocket launcher is. East. Afraid of the enemies. What I'm afraid of is those these fucking barrels. This is what I'm afraid of. And them shooting them when I'm near them. It's really annoying. These guys do not scare me at all. The barrels scare me. It really sucks for melee characters to have to deal with that too, like the fucking exploding barrels everywhere. I guess if you're not playing Supernova, it's not a big deal, because I think the concussion only lasts temporarily. I don't want to read anymore, I want to fight. Oh, they do ice instead of plasma. I want to see what their ice does to me, because that's the same effect that the gun... Ooh, that's nice. This is the same effect that that gun has, the special ice gun that I got from the DLC. Melee attack rate lower, rate of fire lower, movement speed lower. Very cool. Okay, I think I like being able to dodge farther, but I want my armor rating higher, so I'm going to crank block. Virgil, making progress on the grav plating for the package. My god, man, I can't get comfortable. I need to be comfortable to be able to play good. To play well. Given the spin rate of Gorgon that normally I've been observing is only present in the sky 3 hours out of every 24. Doesn't help that I have to readjust my telescope every couple minutes to keep tabs on the slippery bastard. Come by my workstation outside the manufactory dome when you've got a minute. The data this thing is throwing off is strange as all get out. Be ashamed to compromise the package with a misplaced 0, right? By the way, I checked on Eustace. The fumes aren't doing him any favors. We ought to get him out of there soon as we can. How's your sister coming with the schedule? By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Maurice. P.S. You've got to tell Birdie to stop binging me, bringing me food. If I have to eat another damn can of Saltuna filet, I'm gonna hurl. The exhilarating adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the attack of the Crystal Canids, issue number 2 out of 4. 2 of 4. The comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic's spine is the word friend. After his run-in with the Dancing Queen, proven hero Archibald Excelsior is mending his broken heart in the glitzy city of Fairview when a horde of vicious crystal canids escapes from the laboratory of an evil, unemployed scientist. As the canids turn the city to ash with their plasma beam eyes, Excelsior descends into the depths of the lab to put down the leader of the pack, King Alpha. The king connives to sabotage Excelsior's trusty pet, and our hero is forced to fight with the only weapon in reach, the skull of King Alpha's own mother, Empress Crystalline Alpha. Will our mustachioed hero escape the King Jaws and heal his wounded heart? Oh. That was something important. Armor pieces block against, yeah. Oh, there is a frost damage, okay. Frost, N-ray, lightning, corrosion, physical, and plasma. I don't remember really dealing with frost damage without the DLCs. Looks like a powerful enemy over there. Son of a bitch! Just lost a shitload of progress.
Initiating measurement complete. Access granted.
thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Alright, that quest is done. Found the guy with the rocket launcher. Ooh, is this it? Special delivery. That reminds me of Delma from Ark the Lad. Special delivery. When she does like a critical hit. Originally designed as an experimental mail delivery tool, this launcher was listed as a failed project and forgotten. With its recent discovery and retrofitting, its homing pneumatic tubes are now filled with explosives to deliver death rather than envelopes. And here's a grenade launcher. It actually does less damage than a grenade launcher. I think it's auto fire though, like it's rapid fire. It's long range, that's nice. The grenade launcher is a lob, so it's harder to aim it sometimes. I wonder what the radius is. Does it say the explosive radius? I think I could figure... Oh, AoE radius 5 meters. How does that measure up to the grenade launcher? Same as grenade launcher. Okay, so it doesn't have as much power as the grenade launcher. What's the rate of fire? 2.5 shots per second. It's got faster rate of fire. Homing. It says homing. So will this home in on the enemies? It's definitely got better range. I wonder if it homes in. It says it does. Let me find an enemy. I want to see if it homes in on the enemies. Oh, that's an enemy right there. It did. Oh, very cool. So you don't even have to aim it. Did this guy just maim me? That damn cane had maimed me. Okay, so it does home in on the enemies. So that's really great. If enemies are behind cover, you can shoot up and it'll home in on them and do AoE damage. Damn canid. Oh, this is the...
I've stumbled onto something big.
This is the main guy.
Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making Adrena time for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
Heat-seeking rocket launcher? How cool is that, man? Oh, it's a science weapon. I never used the science weapons. So there's a perk that increases the power of the science weapons. Where is it? Yeah, wild science. Plus 50% science weapon damage. And I think there's also another way to increase science damage with this. Oh no, that just increases science weapon effects, not the actual damage. Can't be modified to plasma or shock or corrosion. So with the wild science perk, it'd be pretty damaging. Yeah, I would just aim that thing up. When the enemies are behind cover, it'll just go over the cover and hit them and anybody else. And because there's usually those explosive barrels everywhere, I wonder if sneak attacks work with it. Go into sneak, shoot up, several shots, like bombard a group of enemies. Maybe it'll get the sneak attack for the first shot. That'd be pretty cool. Sneak attack heat-seeking rocket launchers. This is the end of this part of the map, so I may as well explore before I teleport back and fix the crippled. What exactly is it called? Cripple, yeah. Prevents dodging.
Hey again, stranger. What can I get you? Yeah? You're kidding. Really? He's dead? As in... dead? Wow. Well, that's good. It's not like I'll miss the guy, but you have to admit, he was, you know, striking. Real original. Gorgon's gonna be a little less interesting without him. That's all. All sorts of salvage and weapons. And plenty of.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean. I don't even know anymore. We spent so long arguing about what is or isn't a llama that it's all a blur. Captain Babbage has a lot of strange contacts in the parcel delivery business. One of them must have a thing for llamas. That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
Oh, did you think I was just going to give you the package?
Well, yeah, since you told us about it and everything.
Now see here. That parcel's worth nothing to you, but I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement.
I'll take whatever you can give. Nice doing business with you.
Yes, it's been a real delight, hasn't it? Crew, now that your captain is destitute, what say you buy me a round at the Sprat Shack? We can drown our sorrows with better company.
Aye, aye, boss.
Llama!
I know you already got your cut of the pay, but here's a little something extra for your time.
I feel like I inhaled something toxic and this has all been a hallucination.
Llama!
I take offense to that. I would know if I was a hallucination.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama!
Ooh, it's a handgun armor. Handguns, tactical time dilation drain, negative 25%. Ooh. With the new DLC perk, that would be nasty for sure. With the ricochets, critical hits ricochet, and tactical time dilation, and that. Oh, the damage. And concentrated fire. Crazy, man, crazy. Damage would be sickening.
Beginning to...
didn't. They maimed me. Of course, these assholes. Well, I can't get in still anyway. I'm gonna have to find where that entrance was. It was where I did the eyeball scan. I think I have an idea of where it was. It's not showing me. It's also one of the spots on the side quest. Oh, great. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight like this, I guess. Fighting crippled. I can't even dodge to increase my armor rating. What is this? Instead of becoming stunned, I have this? Lucky? Plus... That's kind of weird.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrenatime. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Hey again. What can I get? All sorts of salvage and...
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with mants. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago. They've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders. Must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the mants are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
Ooh, what's this gun do? Heavy weapon. Ooh. I don't know if there is a cold mod for the weapons. I don't think there is. Maybe in the DLCs. But this is really good because it lowers their move speed, attack rate. So the damage is still physical, but it slows them with the ice.
Initiating measurement.
I should probably go in this place while I remember where it is. OCI lower exterior. Yeah, this is the main quest right here.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacers' chosen tossball team. Adrenatime, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrenatime. Smell something.
Charge the controller, it's starting to die. No more reading. I need battle, not words. Is this identical to the other one?
Who goes? Carol! Carol!
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Beginning security. performing in...
Ooh, what's this? Knockback. It's a heavy gun? Rate of fire plus 15%. Looks like it's a heavy machine gun. Oh wow. It speeds up as you keep shooting. So it's a heavy machine gun, but it ends up shooting fast as a light machine gun if you hold the button down. Thing is with a heavy machine gun or a light machine gun, as long as you max your intelligence and your heavy weapon skill up to 100, all the critical hits are going to be ignoring armor, so everything's going to be dead. I guess if it was some super boss with tons of health or something, but I don't know. The enemies will be dead before you even... it starts shooting fast. does this say? Bring them to me immediately, for fuck's sake, don't let the journalists off the asteroid. From Ambrose O to Goodfellow L. Production schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you've lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Cheers, Ollie. Ooh. That's a vicious threat. Have somebody suffer for 1,000 years? I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, I don't know how to pronounce that, Chelatamax, Bindatron, Emetocin. Cheers, Ollie.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here. Call me the Ghost of Gordon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity. They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Explore everything yet. After those canids back, I'm not messing with them. I don't feel like being crippled again.
Hey again, stranger. What can I get you? All sorts of salvage and...
Huh?
That armor up. Definitely would like to be able to dodge farther. And get that Virtuoso dodge perk. Chance to stun enemies when dodging. But my character's got really low armor rating because of the no tinkering. Located in Byzantium, so I need to leave Gorgon? Pretty sure that door is still going to be locked to me, but I'll try. These damn gorillas are going to be in the way. But I'm going to fast travel back anyway, so if they maim me, it's not a big deal. If they kill me, it's going to be a big deal. Of course, they maimed me, like they always do.
This facility is currently... Please speak.
I forgot how to get up there. Canids, man. Gosh, the Virtuoso perk for two-handed is so freaking good. huge. The stun chance and the knockdown chance, ridiculous. So good. My character is maimed. As long as I'm not crippled, I could still fight. Once I'm crippled, then it's like, ugh, gotta go back to the ship.
About the production of adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs and such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
I'm sure all this reading is very interesting, but I'm just scrolling it, so if somebody wants to, they can pause and read it. I just don't have the energy, man. Worn out. All the reading and talking to all the people took a lot out of me. Enjoy that stun. Shit. Seemed like there was a lot of hits where I was not getting criticals. Wow, this hammer's got such a big crit multiplier. Even when my character is maimed, I could still get good damage from a crit. Ooh. This thing does more damage. Whoa, that's an upgrade for the helmet. Be nice to get a level 30 heavy armor. I'll have to come back and do this other one later. I don't remember how to get up there. Oh, I'm right by this. May as well grab this one. If I could get in. Nope, sealed. I gotta get the password to unlock these. Alright, so back to the main quest. Gotta get rid of this maiming and go to Byzantium. So this crit damage is much bigger, and it's doing more damage to enemies that are weak against plasma. But I'm not guaranteed to always get a crit. I used to know what enemies resist plasma. I think it's mantisaurs, robots maybe? Yeah, I don't know. So if I fight robots, I should use this.
Transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it? Of course. They know you're on the case and they're scrambling to cover their tracks. Good thinking, Captain. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it. No, I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor. No, but I'm overjoyed that you had the courage to ask for one. You should always expect more from your employer. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time. What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend, a drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise. I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one. Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? Ta!
I think now that I'm level 27, there might be some the higher level heavy armor pieces in the shops, and this place has a lot of vending machines, so I'm going to check, hopefully get an armor upgrade, because I feel like it's I don't think it's... I mean, obviously a level matters, but to survive that other place, I really need armor rating. That makes a huge difference. So I gotta keep leveling up block. Check all the vending machines. I found that nice helmet, but it seems like you never get hit in the head, though. Almost never. This almost never gets worn down.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
That quest is pretty funny. Okay, I want you to be an actor. Here we go, level 27. This is medium. Oh! Oh yes, and it's the block version. So it's like an extra armor rating on top of it. And it's got good durability. $120. Is this one not as good? Or am I just being buffed by something? $92. Okay, they're both the same except this has stealth. But the conditioning isn't as good. What does stealth do? not sneaking. I don't think that gives me better prices. I guess I'll keep this one because the helmet almost never gets hit anyway. So the durability doesn't really matter with the headpiece. Okay, huge armor upgrade. Very good. This is going to make a very big difference. After I dodge, I have 149 armor rating for 5 seconds. That's really high.
Rizzo's lemon.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon's.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Definitely not going to buy from the Borst company because that company hates me, so it's too expensive. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that.
In this city work anymore.
Budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
You must be joking. Our affairs
This quest is really cool.
by a pox of vagrants and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
This woman. That's a good quest.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating. Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you? Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid La Place into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left. Thank you for participating. We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition. Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review? Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a selection of marginally subversive repartee. Now loading banter protocol. Indecency ratio set to 15%. Greetings, attractive patron. You are looking downright unlawful today. Why not complement your disorderly behavior with a little drunkenness and purchase a beverage?
And I wish I had better hacking. 15% is way too low. Let's set that indecency ratio to maximum. That'd be cool. My character's only good at battle.
At least the drinks are nice. They even scratched off the warning labels, just like real contraband. I suppose if we're being generous with our definition of the word drink. Don't you ever stop complaining? I think I would have preferred primals over cleans, but there's always next.
I've heard stories of wild canids outside Byzantium, but frankly, I don't believe it. I'm just here for the Spectrum Violet. The excitement wears off rather quickly, don't you think? I'm just here. The excitement wears off rather quickly, don't...
I'm just here. I've heard stories of wild canids out. Today's trends are tomorrow's trash.
You have a rather exotic presence. A new Auntie Cleo's facial mask, perhaps? Or experimental pheromones? The Emerald Veil plant is back to full production. There's something to be thankful for. Today's trends are tomorrow's trash. I don't suppose we'll start seeing monarchs rabble around here, huh? How gauche. I don't suppose we'll start seeing monarchs rabble around here, huh? How gauche.
She says the same thing, but she says it differently.
Today's trends? You have a rather exotic presence. A new Auntie Cleo's facial mask, perhaps? Experimental pheromones? The Emerald Veil plant is back to full production. There's something to be thankful for. Today's trends are tomorrow's
How long
trash.
did you say Musgrave was gone?
I didn't. Frankly, I don't know. A couple of years? More? He said he was off on some type of beautification treatment, which I can only assume is a euphemism. I'm just here for the Spectrum Violet. Do you know what I'd like to see?
Winston Forsythe and Clarence Mosley in a staring contest?
I was going to say a sequel to Terror on Monarch, but I like your idea better.
The ambiance isn't bad. I liked that it was over in time for supper. Not exactly what I had in mind. I don't suppose we'll start seeing monarchs rabble around here.
Come now, Anubis. You
Is
must.
this like a dog show? They're tame. Tamed canids.
I think I would have preferred primals over canids. But there's always next.
Heard stories of wild canids outside Byzantium, but yeah.
Are you one of the guards on patrol? I don't suppose you've any formal training in canid husbandry. I really am at my wit's end. It's my little Anubis, you see. He's listless and miserable. I simply don't know what to do about his condition.
Don't worry about it, he probably just hates you. I'm gonna say this.
What an awful thing to say! Anubis is the light of my life. I practically shower him with luxury. You must understand, Anubis is a very picky eater. He dines exclusively on Terra 2 Saltuna, none of that rubbish from Monarch. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately. He's so miserable without his salt tuna.
Canids need affection too. Maybe you should be nicer to little Anubis. You named your canid Anubis?
Oh, naturally. All our canids are named after the legends of the old pharaohs. Family tradition, you see.
Well, I've got this Spacer's Choice salt tuna.
Interesting. This salt tuna looks exactly like the kind I give my king. Only the label is a little different. Anubis and I are grateful for your help. I'll be sure to leave a commendation on your permanent record.
The Emerald Vale plant is back to full.
I've heard stories of... I think I would have preferred primals over Kate. I'm just here for the Spectrum Violet.
The excitement wears off.
I've heard stories of wild canids outside Byzantium.
You have a rather exotic presence.
I don't suppose we'll start seeing monarchs rabble around here, huh? How gauche.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid shows. No one's going to miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
Sometimes if you leave them and then come back, they'll say other stuff. Or I think maybe if you just wait long enough, they'll keep talking.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Since when do you care about impropriety? Canid shows are unlawful, and you showed up anyway.
This is different. I just don't think we should be letting the lower class into Byzantium, even for fun.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium temporarily. Long enough for Canids to sniff them out and chase them around.
It's the principle of the matter. Everything belongs in its appropriate place, and laborers do not belong in Byzantium.
I just think you're being rather narrow-minded. A common laborer might enjoy the chance to see Byzantium. Granted, they'd be seeing Byzantium while running for their lives with Canids at their heels.
Bring the idea up in committee, if you're so adamant. I just don't think they belong here.
Name is Coatsworth. Tilda Coatsworth.
Today's trends and tomorrow's trash.
Miss Coatsworth.
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies. Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies. Not now, please. Too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a
Triple stout ale. I know this says something else, but you know, whatever. Same thing. I love the way these kind of really dark beers taste, but they just destroy my guts and my body. Oh man, it's been a while since I had some delicious booze. I've tried tasting it and then spitting it out, but it's not the same. There's another taste phase that when you swallow it.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows? Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly. Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing. How do you know that name? Project Gorgon was supposed to be a secret.
It does a Mike Tyson line. Everybody has a secret until they get punched in the mouth. Man, that's the good thing about being like a leader character with followers. They could just kill everything for you, and you can have like the all the checks to see all the extra stuff, go in the extra rooms, the secret rooms and all that. Pass all the skill checks.
Sorry, were you addressing me by name, or... You know what, never mind. It's not important. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party. I left Gorgon behind for a reason. Several reasons, in fact. Corporate sabotage, abnormally high fatality rates, and the Marauders. We buried Project Gorgon for good. Don't go digging up its grave. You seem like you're in the margin of competence for a freelancer. Find yourself some better work. Let me hazard a guess. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now. If I wanted to send you a message, I'd arrange for a notarized affidavit. Cryptic warnings and subtle threats are not my forte. Someone with resources. Security countermeasures require a special override. Whoever locked down the facilities must have been watching you. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason. Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have. Yes, but the winner is still in deliberation. Committee won't deliver a result for another 6 to 8 weeks. Bureaucracy. The trophy's being held in a vault at the other end of this hall. Find a way inside, disable any security, lift, carry, deliver. Simple as that. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
Why would he not enter him in the contest then? That's silly.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it? Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium. What's on your mind? At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
Found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one. I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no. What's on your mind?
I don't think I'll need the eye for anything else. Otherwise, why would it allow me to give it to him? But what if I need it to open another door? I'll give it back to him.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
Iconoclasts hate me. Neutral. The board hates me. Well, there's no negative, but there's very little positive, so it says neutral. CMP Borscht. You are kill on sight to this faction. Vendor prices are increased by 50%. I think it's funny that they still will sell stuff for you. You still get to buy stuff, but they'll kill you on sight. They'll just charge you more.
Oh, perfect. Another company buffoon stomping about in a full suit of armor. All over my finest marble. Shouldn't you be on guard duty? Unfortunately, you're too late. The review ended a few days ago. We've submitted our results to the Judiciary Committee and await arbitration. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that? The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident automechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to. UDL personnel are so irresponsible. No offense. The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. Again, no offense. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
Maybe I should save first. I have no idea how dangerous it's going to be in there. I did just get some new armor. I feel like I should save.
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Okay, I'm back. How did that comment get before mine? It's a glitch in the Matrix. Arthur Shores is... what's the detective... one that says Mr. Anderson? Mr. Smith. Corrosive blaster, corrosive washer. I wonder how powerful you can make Sam. Super powerful. You can't upgrade his weapons and armor, so there'd be no point in engineering. Inspiration ups their damage. This ups their health. I remember making a leader character and it was so easy. It was so unbelievably easy. How quickly they killed everything. Was never in danger. Threat generated. Perks available? Only 5? Why are there only 5 available? So take health. If I were to buff him up, I'm not going to use him. I'm just interested. Ranged damage. Chance to reset ability. Companion ability damage. Range weapon reload speed. Ability damage, I'd probably take that or this. Showtime damage plus 25 for 5 seconds. Oh. So I guess I would take Stonebreaker or this. Companion's critical hit damage. When a companion kills an enemy, they gain 50% health. That's just ridiculous how strong it is. And they never have to worry about ammunition. It's free ammo. Anyways, alright, back to the mission.
What's gone into block money?
default in...
Was unbelievably easy. 2 robots? I went and saved because I thought it might be dangerous.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite.
Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I've got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error. I'll tell you what I can. Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker. Well, with Spacer's choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself. I'm asking you to trust in the predictive power of data. Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared after that sabotage incident, but the trajectory of her life was implied in her permanent record.
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus. Oh dear. How do I explain this without using too many syllables? Lab coats means scientists. It's a colloquial... It's slang. Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus. Certainly. What's on your mind? Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet? There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
Even if this does work, it'll set off the explosives, and then I'll get stunned or whatever, which is terrible, so I don't think I want this. With a gun character, it definitely could be useful, but I guess this will actually boost my stats. If I get rid of Sam, it's boosted even more. as cool as I think Sam is, I think I'm gonna dismiss him to see if that boosts the stats further.
Issuing sanitation ticket.
Alright, I'm saving first. Let's see if this works. Lone Master plus 5. Let me get rid of him.
Levels are... Customer, please confirm that you wish to terminate this SAM unit's employment contract. Once decommissioned, this unit will no longer be available for service on the unreliable.
Exactly, get lost, scrap heap.
Service request processed. New task. Deploy to remote lands. Is scheduled for immediate execution.
He just vanished. Alright, let's see. It didn't work. Oh, maybe you have to just never... You have to just never recruit them to begin with. It's kind of weird. Just say no to all recruitments.
Left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain.
Let me leave and then come back and see what happens. Maybe then it'll do it. It's working properly, plus 10 to Lone Master. I just had to leave. More power. More healing. More damage with plasma and shock. tiny bit more crit chance.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be... What's that? Captain, you are the only crew member, so, by default, I suppose you are correct. You are my favorite, if I cannot count myself. What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Duly noted. Are you sure that is all you wished to confess? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in a space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages. I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems. Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high. How can I be of... Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? I used to hate math, but then I realized decimals have a point. As you wish, Captain. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, you! Over here! Chat! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Riz! Oh, fucking damn it! Every time! So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal. Nothing. Never mind. What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used. Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier. What? You need... Oh, yeah? Well, I'm paid to make sure you don't do that. So here we are. Eyes up, people! We got trouble!
That's some potent damage over time. Poison. That's crazy. That wasn't in the base game.
Take them down!
slow? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Please avoid damaging yourself or...
On it, creepy. Loose salad.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food lands from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
I may expect it to.
Fuck. Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight. Well, you found me, so you can't be that bad at your job. Guessing this is about that damn asteroid, Gorgon. I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bose Spacer's choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy. Yeah, important lesson right there. Why wouldn't I? I was top of my field, behavioral sciences, offered a spot on the project of a lifetime. It was practically my duty. Of course, on a corporate level, the project was an embarrassment. Wasted resources, lowered profits. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders. Yeah, Good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. Hey, do whatever you like. Life's short and we're all dying anyway. I was a good scientist. I had to have wound up on that asteroid for a reason. I worked so hard. We all get stuck in our own patterns. Magical thinking. That was mine. We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. It wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw. Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here. I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Really? What good can that possibly do? That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Please, I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you. Come on, I've left it behind me. Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? Guilt's a useless emotion. What good is thinking about the past over and over and over again? Yeah, I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out. Sure, take it. Just drowning in dining options down here.
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. I am incapable of deducing their point of departure. However, I detect a tracking device on board their ship. They must have been pursuing us across the system. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our captain. I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded. I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again. Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from... This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution... Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now, more welcome protocol. Successfully deployed. Have a safe boarding, Captain.
about now? Does that work for you? Hold on, you think we're playing tossball?
Of course we're playing tossball. We're the freebooters. Tossball is what we do. Tossball and piracy. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse. Couldn't tell you. Disclosing the identity of my alleged employer is strictly against contract. Also, impolite to ask. Freebooters. Come on, pal. Respect the brand. You're still here.
Huh? What was that?
wonder this thing was doing so much damage. Level 30.
You know, I feel a little snubbed. We were having a civilized conversation over that intercom, and you just walked off. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
His voice. He's an Asian guy with that voice. That's funny. That's right, I'm being stereotypical. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And a man's gotta make a living. You understand. Get up!
Seems like long term with the DLC, the if you can afford to power the weapon up, the improvised weapons can actually do more damage. Way more damage. So the condition can get to 3,000 with that perk. Yeah, if you can find a with the tinkering cost down to 90%, you can get it pretty low, and you don't even have to get it up to level 30. I'm pretty sure even maybe level 20 it'll still be doing more damage than this level 31 weapon I'm using. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Cause like, let's look at a lower level weapon. No, I don't have any. %. Now is that plus 300% or is it going to be 3 times as powerful? Yeah, so once you get that perk, the damage would be pretty big. Next level up I could save and then test it by taking the perk, but yeah, this would be very big damage. I could save and then respec and check out the damage increase for that perk real quick. Crit damage is very low. It's like 75% increase, I think.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart? Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Then I can make the shovel or whatever weapon improvised. I can make it pristine and make it last longer. So the one-handers are considered quiet weapons. They can get that 25% bonus damage. This one-hander. Noise range 2 meters. So I guess maybe a one-handed shovel might be considered a quiet weapon. Doesn't look like the perk's working. I probably have to change areas. Probably if I leave the ship and then come back, maybe this will work. Not sure why it's not working. Not going to concern myself with it. I already did a shovel run and it was without the DLC perk, so it would just be easy now. So once I hit, what, level 20 and got that perk, as long as I can get it working, it'll just be a piece of cake.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be all right. Just wait, just wait, just wait. They can't open the door. Eventually their security protocols will reset. Just wait through the next charging cycle. The supply drop will be here. Tomorrow, the next day. When it comes, just sneak onto the ship. Easy as you please. Who's out there? What? No! I don't want to die. I thought I did, but I don't. So just get on and be quiet when you do, please. Would you mind going? What? I don't.
Systems are processing. Oh, sweet.
tragedy, 2 teams is a blunder. One team is a tragedy, 2 teams is a blunder. Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals? New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception. You mean my inhaler? It's designed to deliver a highly concentrated dose of Sky High right through my respiratory system. The formula's still a work in progress. Clears my mind for a few precious moments. The rowdy tenants of my mind palace stop their chattering, and in that silence, I experience clarity. Inspiration through inhalation. That's Sky High. Or it will be, once I perfect my formula. Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team? It's a terrible setback. For my team, I mean, not for me. Not this time. I'll continue the work on my own if need be. Ah, right. How do I put this? This is not the first time I've lost a research team to corporate mismanagement. It's the second. Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months, though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge. The point is, I didn't think this would happen. Before I was traded, I worked on Project Gorgon. I lost that team by attrition. Management turned the screw on my team. Forced me to fire 1 in 10 researchers. The few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but my team didn't stand a chance.
We were designing a drug the likes of which Halcyon had never seen. A veritable panacea that cured lethargy and guaranteed a lifetime of productivity. I was overwhelmed, overworked, frustrated. Forced to submit unfinished samples, failing to meet impossible deadlines. I started self-medicating to enable my genius to perform at a greater capacity. To forget, to endure, to feel nothing. Project Gorgon was in its final days when the Primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility. Auntie Cleo wants us to develop Anthracillin Plus, a new and improved version of the original Anthracillin formula. And what Auntie wants, Auntie gets. Eventually. I was making considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated the project. Oh, all right. There's no point playing coy, is there? Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is sky high. Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings. No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead. Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you're risking your life to retrieve her journal, there's likely a good reason. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. No, I'm not stepping out of my lab. Not under any circumstances. I can't bear to... Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll... Of course you do. Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field. One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
Auntie, have mercy! How'd you get in here? Are you from outside? How is that even possible? Lord, how... I didn't have any friends here, but that don't mean I wanted to see heartless auto mechanicals rip everyone to shreds. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here? I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up. Science stuff is... Pink slip protocol. How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at OOPS, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything. Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Auntie Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon. Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore. I want to live. I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago. Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy. After a while, you start imagining things. Unhealthy things. Like what might happen if you triggered Pink Slip Protocol. I did try once or twice, but wasn't ever successful. Now I'm glad. But enough about me. Doc Lowe's alive? That's a relief. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Hey, not to sound presumptuous, but this is an orbital lab floating in the ether thousands of miles above the surface of Olympus. Which means you've got a ship, where it's safe, and where there's probably a lavatory? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. And you want me to pay it in advance? Fair enough. But I swear, this is all I have. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours. leaking, or does it always smell like this? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just curious. This change of scenery sure is something. Can't wait to see the groundbreaker. I thought about hiding in a crate, but they all smell sort of funny. Your ship's real nice. I do hope the name's ironic, though. Your ship's real nice. I do hope the name's ironic, though. Is something leaking, or does it always smell like this? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just curious.
Lied to me. She said that was all the money she had.
Change of scenery sure is something.